Here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. I think we're back. I have no freaking clue how that happened, but it did. It did. Well, that's the Skyrim experience for you. um, this is truly this is the absolute exception. This only happened one other time, and my suspicion is that um, you notice how the game really doesn't like you tapping out of it, and it kind of has to do something like that with that. That being said, I am playing the Skyrim Anniversary edition. There is a huge content update, um, definitive, enhanced, whatever edition that costs a little bit extra, but I heard that it also fixes a lot of these issues. I wasn't willing to pay money for it, so to be in share time with Garfield card, not really. It was welcome back class. It's just if you have a shitty game you can make fun of it. It's not that bad, but it also isn't very good. It's really really mid. It gives you nothing to work with here. It was the most mediocre gaming experience I have ever had so far. And that in itself is pretty impressive. You kind of see what they were going for, but then again, also, I already have future plans for games. Speaking of which, and this is something I will do in the nearer future. Since I incorporated Tangia, it has this thing. I was looking for like something to incorporate into my stream, like people do with stream raiders and everything. It felt to me a little bit off every time what I looked into, and what was interesting or is interesting to me, which I'm going to take a closer look into, is the Tangia Dungeons thing, which gives you the option to give people loot in terms of and like benefits in terms as redeems and such. And one thing I was considering doing is like, okay, we make the entry for everyone pretty cheap, and then there might be something like the Wishbone redeem actually be something you can get out of this without having the need to spend 75,000 channel points for it. So that's something I'm considering. However, the drop rate will be fairly low, of course, right? But that might be an interesting way for like you people getting something out of it for the stream, right? So I'm definitely gonna look into that in the near future. Okay, enough talk. Enough talk. We already got that out of the way a long time ago, but that just came back into my head for some reason. Okay, let's start the game again. Let's see if it works. Also, hi, the Yeep, Yeep, D-O Yeep, or is it Theo Yeep? How is it? Or is it the Oi Yeep? Theo Yeep. Okay. Okay. Then welcome in, Theo. How's it going? Okay, start the game. Oh, also we do have ads in a couple of seconds actually. Let's make sure the game works, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So switching scenes. I don't think I have to redo it, because of it crashing. It might not have saved the switch to the scene to the actual game. Let's see. Now should be able to handle it. It did in the past. So, which is, yeah, it's still on Garfield card. Or again on Garfield card. Switching. Switching. Okay, mouse is working, everything is working, great. Then I'll leave you with some clips. I'll go to the bathroom real quick and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. No, wrong one. This one. Also, in the meantime, let me give you a little shout out as the what. Hey, yeah, we're back, but we're right into the ads. we got thrown back into the ads. So I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, enjoy a shout out for Clubs Rainbow, who is the lovely person who provided me with the idea of or with the request to play. Not them starting the second after you said that. Perfect timing. That is Clubs Rainbow.
Does random werewolf man know how to climb ladders? I feel like he doesn't. Oh no, he does! He can climb ladders! I'm so proud of him. Not gonna stop me from killing him, but... No.
Yeah.
Is he still alive after that? Did gravity not finish the job? Did I need to push him off the ledge again? No. Was it funny though? Yeah, kinda. He's still alive? How are you alive, sir?
And stuff like that you might be able to...
There. Stay dead.
Maybe Nathan is not that bad, since he buried her next to her kin. She was buried on the scrapyard next to all kind of wrecked cars, right? So her turning into a car... Sorry, not sorry. I just noticed that this guy is maybe a little bit scarier than initially. Fuck! 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 Shit! Oh crap! Not like this! You wish. Hot. Bone choking on a bone, so hot right now. Depends. Let's see. $10. Here we go. I'm back. Okay, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. How about this? Okay, everything seems to be working. That's great. So we have time for quests. How's your inventory space? Our inventory space looks great.
We've stopped. What is it?
Let's see, do you have some stuff in there? I need to trade some things with you. No, this seems right. Okay, great.
Let's go.
Thank you, Wolf, for welcoming me back. We have slept. We need some food. Probably need a little bit more. So we play on survival mode, which poses a bunch of other issues while we're playing it. However, I've kind of gotten used to it by now. The exception being the lack of fast... Oh, I forgot to look into that mod. Shit. Yeah, now I know what I was missing. Because there is... The game that... Or the devs made a couple of interesting decisions in terms of how the fast travel system works in survival mode. And the fact that... The fact that you can't just fast travel on a regular base is not as big of an issue. What I take issue with is that there are certain places that you can travel to, but not from back to Whiterun, which I have decided to be my base of operations for now. So, yeah, we have a quest selected. To kill a saber cat. Okay. Winterhold. Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. We are a werewolf by choice. Which is also why we have Ayla with us. My hopefully soon-to-be wife in-game. And... yeah, we can move freely. I did catch vampism at some point, but I finally got rid of it. A couple of streams ago. I like to hire your carriage. And we need to go to Winterhold. Here we go. Just to give you a little basic information how this playthrough is going.
I can take you to any of the hold cap.
I want to try something. We have this shout, which basically Kane's Peace soothes wild beasts who lose their desire to fight or flee. I wonder if this has an effect of it. It is only on level 1. Which might do absolutely nothing. Yeah. Now we have a contact. So it doesn't do anything for the quest. I suppose. We do have to kill it, right? I'm sorry, kitty cat. Okay. Oh, okay. This is stealing. I didn't mean to steal. I thought of it more of additional form of compensation for my duty, for my service.
We've stopped. What is it?
Ding dong, the cat is dead.
A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling in. Here's your share.
Okay.
Let's go.
Talk to companion leaders for work. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Wait here. Can you train? I need trade. It's time for us to. Okay, I think.
Lead on then.
Alright, she doesn't give me new jobs when she's in my party. Right? But yeah. Also, yeah. So this, for instance, this is one of those instances where. Yeah, we can travel here via carriage, but not back from, which doesn't make sense to me at all. This is a town, and they also have their own Jarl, even. So this qualifies to me personally as a settlement big enough, worth of a stable accommodating some horses.
We've stopped. What
And this is very weird to me that this is something that doesn't happen. So, is there a way for me? Maybe if I say wait here.
We going?
I'm very worried. Okay, we're gonna do it like this, and that's why you would need magic horse. Yeah.
Lead the way.
I know you've told me I should do the vampire questline in order to get this horse that is summonable, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm scared of that questline, if I'm being honest. I'm very worried that due to my bad leveling decisions, if they are bad, I have no clue. Sometimes it feels like they have been bad, that I might get my ass kicked for some reason. And I intended to continue one single questline. Hi, Lucky! I intended to continue one single questline to keep track of the story and everything, or better track of the story. I already barely remember what happened last time, which annoys me, if I'm being honest. That I
To be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I was about to warn you, lady. I was about to warn you. This is the third time this happened. Well, how's your weekend going, Lucky? Can you show me where you are in the main quest line? If you... Yeah, sure. Sure. Which one of those is the main quest line? I have no freaking clue. Was it the something Dragonborn? Or is this the DLC? Travel to Solstheim? Oh, Alduin's Wall. We had a huge rage from Mike with Lex and Aaron and all the good people. It was wild. Yes, we did talk to him. We managed to take him to the lady friend. I'm pretty good. Oh yeah. And go to the lady friend, and then that quest line was done, basically. So
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
I don't intend to. That was a random event of godly intervention. No affiliation here. And was the next part of the quest line. Okay. Yeah. Now it comes back to me. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Dragonborn is DLC, yes. I wonder if I'll ever be. At this point, it feels like post-main game content. The main story content. Okay, we're here in the warm. How about we check which is the nearest open quest line we can take care of? J... Yeah. So let's activate everything. Except for Alduin's Wall. We don't want to do that. And we don't want to do the Dragonborn. So these are the ones we gonna keep away. Dawnguard was also DLC, if I'm not mistaken. Normal enemies can kill you. Enemies in Dragonborn kill you fast. Yeah, that's the kind of measurement system on how to scale my strength. I can totally be down with. Now, so let's see. What is the closest? This one. The Forsaken Cave. Retrieve the white file. And there's a dragon here. So we're gonna move around here this way. We have gone 100 times already. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's go to the Forsaken Cave. This way! Only 100. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Where's the death counter? Death counter? You heard? Death counter? Where is it? Why doesn't it show? Should be active. Hä? You are hard. I don't see why it's not there. It should be there. Huh. What the fuck? Okay, I have no clue why that doesn't work. Oh, let's try something. Refresh current cache. Yes. Still not there. What the fudge? Does this add to it? I mean, it still counts. It doesn't show. So... Is it actually deadened with an apostrophe? No. Huh? Okay. We got one for free. Doesn't matter. Okay, then I'm sorry, no death counter today. I will see it fixed until next time. But we still be counting deaths. No, don't worry about it too much. Okay. Let's go! Go back. Take care. Okay. It is my old frenemy, the ice bear on this road in particular, that's kicked my ass repeatedly. So food, we're gonna do this. It does feel like at times that this bear in particular has like a personal beef with me, and I don't know why. Yeah, maybe like calming them the shit down from the with the shout, and then just slaying them. Maybe that's the way to go here. We will see. We will see. Was it here? Yeah. Give me warmth. Give me warmth. Come on. You can do this. Let's go. Who am I supposed to help here?
What do you think you're doing?
What?
Nothing.
No. No, you didn't. You didn't. You just didn't. Fuck you. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought for a second they killed Ayla. For good. Oh. That would have been an instant reload. I'm not gonna lose my future wife here. Okay. Okay. After that shock, let's hope the rest of the journey is going to be a bit more relaxed. Gotcha. And oh, there it is. Okay, we're nearing a fort with cultists that are really strong. The next dangerous potential life-ending encounter here. One of the horses that I used to own, right there, macaroni casserole I made is not bad. It's not best I've made, but it's not bad. I had shitty chicken wings today. Very shitty chicken wings. They filled my belly, but it reminded me that I should never buy pre-made chicken wings from the store. I should buy them raw from the butcher and do it myself. That's so bad. Crispy chicken tortillas, but no, I was lazy. Yeah, okay. You should be able to make it in time. We could warm up over there, but yeah, we are pretty close. And there's another quest nearby we can take care of as well. Excuse me? Is this guy shooting at us? For what reason exactly, I wonder? Could have instead I put ready-made chicken soup with macaroni and cheese in the oven. Stop tickling me. I did save. I did save prior to getting past the thing. Yeah. Okay, this is fair. This is okay. But it also means we have to warm up at some point somewhere close by. Oh. Again, who the fuck is shooting at me? That was the noise. The skeletons. I thought of a spider. Okay. I don't see a red dot on the compass, so let's move on. If we get attacked here, we have to sneak by. So that's the shield, okay. Wait. It is warm here? What is your deal? I think she's killing. There's one guy moving over there. Maybe that's the one shooting at us? Okay, let's save again. So you are Imperials, right? I don't have any quarrel with you, so I'm just moving along. Hiya. 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 Okay, no ambush so far. Okay, great. Now we turn to the right. And this is where we are supposed to go. Wait, I might want to capture the soul. Ah, fuck. Okay, we got the one for free already, so this is a new one. So we have to add that one. I don't know what I wanted to do. Well, that happened. Bad kitty. Yeah. Bad kitty! I should have just blocked and wait for Ayla to do her thing. However, I know I talked about this right before. No, calm down, bitch. And now, oh, okay, this doesn't do shit. Gotcha. Okay, it did calm it down, but it immediately got aggroed again by me attacking it. Understandably so, but the cat in the house didn't seem to mind as much when I started attacking it. There was something I wanted to do. Yeah. I need to check on my soul gems. Okay, we do still have some open. As I thought for a second I missed the caption for it being captured, but it obviously must have been captured. Let's move in here. Iron greatsword, such skeleton. Potion of ultimate healing. That's what I'm talking about. Black soul gem, nice. We want the fire breath for those. Oh, fuck off. Potion. Extreme healing. Okay. Easy. Oh, okay, this is one of the doors, or like the ornaments on it. They might hint at something that provides us with a new Thu'un, part of a shout to level up, or maybe even a new one. I never would have expected for them to be this many available. I always, like, they always featured only the... Or the only one you notice in any content is the Fas Rodar, obviously. It's like the signature thing, right? I just picked up a bunch of useless pots. Get rid of that. So I was really caught off guard by the sheer amount of shouts this game offers you, and I'm pretty sure. I mean, you know, you've seen how surprisingly. Wait, oh fuck! Did I see? Okay, this looked vaguely like a, not necessarily like a pressure plate like this, but there do be a few shouts. Bro used to scare me. We make those guys our bitches. The stronger ones are pretty scary in terms of strength. But they're basically just slightly moist skeletons compared to the other skeletons. No big difference to me personally. But the glowing eyes are very menacing. I do get that. Especially, like, you wouldn't expect this game to be like a horror game, but if you're, I think you mentioned that you don't like horror too much in video games, or like if you don't expect it. So yeah, I can see how this how those can be scary. Resident Evil Medieval Fantasy Edition. I don't like horror in anything. Yes, that shows 36. I love watching people play horror games. I don't enjoy it as much playing them myself. That being said, I did play every Amnesia game on stream so far, but that's because that's one of the reasons being that the first I talked about this quite often recently, at least it seems. That the Amnesia games were what got me into streaming in the first place. That was the thing that got me started. So there is some love there for those type of games. But like, for instance, one other exception I'd love to make, and who knows, maybe at some point I will try and play it on stream, is Eternal Darkness for the GameCube, which is, in my personal opinion, probably the best horror game that was ever created, and every other horror game coming after that, tapping into that same thing, it tries to emulate being Eternal Darkness, but fails miserably. It is the best way I can put it. Empty. Where to go? This way. Left and then right. Oh. Bonk. 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 And another... Why are you running? What are you scared of? What was that? Am I the horror now?
Freeze!
Oh. Hey, Satan! How you doing? Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Rude. I see my health, and I'm worried about that. Oh, also I forgot. I actually forgot. And I need to check if this is more useful. Fighting and losing battle with Poland, but other than that, I'm alive and kicking. Ah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, hay fever sucks. Well, yeah, I was doing so many things so wrong in this game. before. Now that also means we can't get... okay, okay. Stop, let me... Ugh. Yeah, soul captured. That's why, please, hold back. Or you're just murdering people taking a relaxing nap. They got tired of me waiting to get here to murder me, so they took a nap. But they do intend to murder me once they wake up, so I'm just speeding up the inevitable. Oh. The inevitable being me stepping onto traps. Oh, you're going to give me... Oof. No, I kill him. You wait. You wait. Yeah, we really, like, some of these, I'm expecting at least some of these having quite the valuable souls. Right? Right? No. They are all lesser and common. God damn it. Also, maybe this is like the Turing test for undead, right? Like with captchas, you try to see if there is a bot trying to access your website by stabbing people in their sleeps. I'll check if they are undead or not, because an alive person wouldn't be standing up after I stab them in their sleep. So this is somewhat like quality assurance in a fantasy world. See? Making sure that dead things stay dead. Grand Soul is anything 35 plus level or NPC. Well, for an NPC you would need a black one, right? I only thought that you could capture human souls in a black soul gem. So far, at least, I thought that this was true. Might have been a misconception. Yeah, okay, okay. I mean, I would assume that, for instance, a Khajiit NPC would also require a black soul gem. Forsaken Crypt. This is looking more and more like we might get something out of this in terms of a new part of a Dragon Shout. Or Thu'un. Dragon and Weaklings are exceptions and can be captured in regular soul gems. Yeah, but they are like beasts, right? They have been human or humanoid, but they aren't, like Falmos in particular, they aren't. I mean, there might be one or the other Falmer NPC to interact with. Technically humanoid still, yeah, but not up here, right? Not counted in beasts. Okay. Okay, then... how... anything capable of reasoning, of you being able to reason with would be considered having to be put into a black soul gem. So in case you were to find a special Falmer that is capable of interaction and trying to talk to in terms of like exchanging communication, they would require a black soul gem instead, maybe. But okay, as long as we can kill them pretty fast with the summoned blade, I'm not gonna switch over to the silver blade. Astral Star works on all the souls. I'm expecting that to be a very rare item, though. So... I need to do quest for that and have to do it, right? When you do the quest just right. Easy. Okay, also we do have ads coming up pretty soon. There's something way more interesting over there than me. Dangerous, dangerous. My TV for 20 back from the bender. Welcome. Welcome back, Enigma. And also welcome in for the first time here. Hope you're having a great Sunday. In case that it's not already Monday on your end. Ooh. You sneaky. Trap setting. Builders of this cave. Whoever you might have been. It doesn't sell what I like, so it's a day of God in which I must be sober. This looks promising. Okay, somewhere around here. Here we go. Easy peasy. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. Also true. I see it. Okay, it looks like, it almost looks like the... This looks like it might be a trap. That was maybe a waste of a good shout. Yeah, I have this. I have this problem as well recently. And the best way I could describe it is that I kinda have lost my appetite. Like, I feel hunger, and I eat on a regular basis, but when I eat, it doesn't feel as satisfying as it used to. Even though I'm eating better and healthier, at least I think I do. Today might be an exception to that. Overall, like overall considered, it, like, after I ate those chicken wings today, for instance, I felt full, but still kinda, no, I need something else. And I had some strawberries with yogurt and oats, which was very delicious. Which is my go-to snack right now. Like some berries with a little bit of yogurt and oats for getting some fiber in me, and also for a better fill. And yogurt because it's healthy. I mean, I don't eat like a bucket or something like that, like a couple of like 2 to 3 spoons with that. And like, interestingly enough, the berries seem to do the trick better than meat or bread or anything else recently. I sweeten it with a little bit of honey. Well, I saw it coming. But it's weird, like, I don't know, like 10 years ago or something, that would have been enough. That would have been perfectly enough. It just doesn't... It's weird. It's like, I don't know if it's because I'm getting older, if it's a regular thing, or if it's a mental thing. Like, I don't intend to skip eating entirely, but sometimes it feel like I wouldn't miss a thing if I would not be eating. If that makes sense. Even though I enjoy eating. And the taste of good food and stuff like that. I like preparing food for me and friends and everything, but recently it's weird. It's really weird. I don't know why that happens. Ooh, did it hit me? I think it sliced a piece of me. Yeah, okay, let's heal real quick. Just to be in case. Or maybe this is a sign of depression and I don't know about it. Yeah, okay, we need the silver sword for this one. We definitely need the silver sword for this one. I got my ass handed to me by those in the past. Hide! 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 Potion. This is so scary. Because I'm doing also pretty decent, I think. I have an idea. Okay, potion. First heal up. I have something for this particular situation that might be very useful. Where is it? Where is my ritual stone ability? Here it is. Give me a soul! Give me a soul! Yes! That worked like a charm. Holy shit, I feel smart. I feel so smart. Maybe undeserving, but I used my abilities to the best of my ability. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And we get something? Yes, yes. Get it. Gimme. Word of power, kill marked for death. Is it that? Is it just mark for death? Speak and let your voice herald doom as an opponent's armor and life force are weakened. Ooh. That might... Oh. Yes. Just let me... Hey game, have you considered that if I click on it, I might actually be trying to unlock it? No player, you have to push the designated button. It's these kind of design choices, especially with mouse and keyboard, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's not like I could use it until I do see how left click is supposed to be selecting it. But hey, if I open it for the first time, if I try to select it for the first time, just give me the fucking prompt. Okay, Ebony Shield of Shock Suppression. It might actually be on par weight-wise with... A glass shield would be preferable. Because it weighs less. Amulet of Mara, Scroll of the Dread, Zombie, Potion of Glibness. That's worth quite a bit. And sort of arcing. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Oh, we still need the... What was it? The white vial? Sus. Okay, this is probably not where we are supposed to go. If this leads outside and back into Skyrim again. I completely talked over... I got so absorbed by the fight that I completely missed the ad break. I'm sorry, guys. It tends to happen in this game. I'm really sorry. I hope you guys didn't miss anything too spectacular here, but it actually might have been this time the case. So I apologize. Okay, well, you could always make a prompt to remind you about it. I saw it like 3 minutes before it. And that would have been plenty enough time, in my opinion, to like, okay, we're gonna take a break here. But I'm on the other hand, I'm like, okay, yeah, I can go for 3 more minutes. I don't have to do that. But yeah, I definitely should also make a prompt that reminds me. I absolutely should do that. But I'm also talking about this for the last, I don't know, 20 streams or so, that this has become an issue for some reason. I was pretty decent at it at some point, and I unlearned it for some other unknown reason.
Let's get going.
I need to trade things with you. Yes, that's the one.
What do you need to take?
I need to give. Yeah, this is not what I want to see.
Lead on then.
Okay, let's rectify that immediately. So... I think that's fine. That's good. That's bad. That's really bad. Not gonna waste a grand soul gem on a lesser soul. Nope, that one was correct. Okay. Did I aid it? Did I just not take it? God damn it. Ay. Okay, bring the file to Neuralium. That jump felt very floaty. I need new headphones. Ow. Okay, this is kind of comfortable. Forsaken Cave cleared. We could take a look at this one right here, since it's right around the corner, literally. It's a weird noise. Let's see. Are those you've went? They don't seem like.
Close enough. I'm warning you. Back off.
Seducers. Right, this is Seducer defeats Varek.
That's close enough.
I wonder, can we shoot him from such a distance? We probably can't one-shot him. And then the question remains, who is Svarig? I'm guessing this guy over here? But I might be wrong about this. Yep, that's Warwick. Ooh. Oh shit. Shout. Slow time. No, you wanna what? Oh shit. Oh, and then I took an arrow to the face.
Sovngarde awaits you. It's
Ah, fucking arrows.
I'm warning you. Back off.
I can't shout now, can I? I'm sorry, Ayla. How are you so resilient? fuck off.
That's close enough.
Okay, maybe shock is better. Unrelenting force. Let's do this. How did I miss? Yikes. Oh, fuck off. I'm out of stamina. Fuck it. Oh, god damn it. Potion. Okay, pushing this guy over the cliff was probably the smartest decision here. Glad that worked out as intended. Damage 30. That's quite a lot. Let's take it. Night Eye discovered from what the fuck? Oh, fuck off! I thought I saved. Okay, now we know what to do. Super. How am I supposed? Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna like this, and no, no! What's wrong? Come on, finish it, finish it. I'll take it. I deserve that. I deserve that. God damn it. That is the not fun part about this game for me. Like, I feel I should be strong enough. I am not, and I'm too what's the word, stoic to let it go and come back later. I should just do that, but I won't. Yeah, okay. Or is it the silver blade again? Should I use that? I don't know. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. Also, I should eat something. Okay, 2 gone, silver sword, and shield, let's go. What the? No! No! Why aren't you selecting the fucking shield? What is wrong? What is going on? There it is! When did it lose the fucking number on it? That doesn't make sense. That is the game now being a bitch to me. But... Fuck off. How can I be this weak against arrows? Seriously. God damn it. Okay. Potions. Health is increased. I need healing, not increasing. I'm not shooting an arrow at me. Okay. So the other guys are dead, did not survive that fall? Or did they? I wonder. I wonder. And these are the weird moments where I really don't know what the game wants from me. Like how... I'm a sword fighter. I have arrows. Like we have seen that none of any of these things were really super effective against those guys. So my only bet basically was to push them off the edge. I don't know if this is how it's supposed to be. I truly do not know. Another ability I might have to unlearn in terms of being stuck with too many Souls games in the last couple of years. Which I don't think is bad necessarily. It just trains your brain in a certain way to do things is the best way I can describe it, or at least I would think that it would do that kind of thing. Like me not playing games where there is a ton of option on how to dispose of enemies I usually don't think about doing this. Like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna face off this guy against in a sword fighting duel, so we're gonna do this fair and square, right? And where the heck are those corpses? This is not necessarily the game's fault, it's just I'm absolutely not used to this kind of gameplay. Do, 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 do. Ayla? It is kind of funny. And scary at the same time. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where did those guys fall off? No, this was where I intended to throw them off, but they actually flew down here, somewhere along these lines. So this and that might be those guys. Let's try again. There's... What is this? Oh, that's your out. Okay, that's actually your shadow. For a second I thought that might actually be the... Uh-oh. What are you? Okay. Okay. This is not a corpse. What is that? It's an animal. Not a human. Come on. There was the... They can't just be gone. Come on. They have to be somewhere around here. Oh. I'm sad. Talk to the companions, search for exit, use a bandit camp. Okay, there's something over there. Interesting. No, it's up there. The scale of the map made it misled me. What? Oh, there is something. You can equip this item. I didn't mean to equip. I meant to take it. Is this what we came for here? I think it was. No. Search Svarik seduce a bandit camp right there. Or is this where the body has flown to? Okay, a little bit lower. Steeper angle. Oh, there you are! Thank God the map pointed you out. Completed. So Svarik, yeah, that was what I was dreading. That we might lose. We might have to find like a quest item. And he would have been fallen into that he fell into the water, and I might not be able to. Can I make? Oh, these are actually new items that I've never seen before. That's worries me a little bit. Destroying us. So that were the last of the freaking bandits. So we're. I want to say that that concludes the first part of our revenge plan on seeking vengeance for the death of Lydia. Meet Galmar outside. That is also a part of a quest, I believe. However, if we are to set foot into Korvanjund, I might wanna clear out my inventory first. Or do I? I feel like I should. Yeah. We're gonna head back first. We're going to head back to Whiterun first. A bit too late on the timing on the shot. Oh shit. I also should. I'm dead. Where did I put my last save game? Close enough. I'm okay with that. How about we get a little bit sneaking, little sneaky arrowing in here. Okay. Maybe I should really start to make a couple of notes here. So, animal wildlife appears to be very susceptible to arrows. If you think about it. Okay, got my intro and ready for the next stage of homework. But I shall eat lunch first. Ooh, what you having? Seafood cake, veggie couscous, and cheesy haricot word. Okay, I have no clue what the cheesy haricot word is. That looks great. Is it like a is it a green bean thing? At least the search shows me something with green beets. Haricot word is similar to green beets. Ah, yeah. Okay, then I think I got the right one. That looks delicious. Oh, that looks really good. That looks... Well, then I hope you'll have a nice meal. Would you mind shooting the thing? Ow. I'm running low on health to recover. Okay. That is what she said. Okay. Let's go this way. Because reasons. You know what? There's something I really wanted to try all this time. That is, can I just casually, with my weapons not drawn? Hey, Mammoth. I'm not gonna do... I'm not harm you. I'm not going to harm you. Just want to get a little bit of the warmth of the fire. I'm not here to cause anyone harm. I'm just scrubbing some fire. Some warmth. Hey, I'm not gonna do anything bad here. I'm not stealing. I'm not stealing.
Freeze.
It didn't work. I think that's been 10 seconds. Are we going to fly soon? Oh, dang it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do not attack back. You mind? Come on. Come on. No flying. Yeah, I know. I did experience it off stream at some point. Also, why the fuck didn't it play the thing? Why is it closed again? Oh, yeah, because of the reboot. I forgot to open up the streamer bot again. Now it should probably work. Maybe I should do something that makes sure I don't forget to open up streamer bot when I start streaming. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna move around here. Okay. No, we're actually right on course.
What? No!
Time to speed things up again a little bit. Just think of all the money you will save on a plane ticket. Yeah, so much walking involved. Oh, you mean because of the flying with the thing? I remember some one distinct fun memory I have of Morrowind is pretty much at the start of the game. If you walk, this is bad. Oh my god. Ah shit, it was, I didn't realize it was a fire. I thought it was a cultist with one of this head thingies wearing. If I had realized it was a fire elemental, I would have meleeed it into a soul gem. Shame. Oh, I'm over encumbered.
Let's get going.
Can you
What do you need to take?
carry some shit for me? No, this is not what I selected. Yeah, Morrowind. I have this. Why am I not getting warmer? This game. Here we go. Now I'm getting warmer. Yeah. Where if you go a certain way after the starting point of the game, you hear a scream, followed by some random guy dropping from the sky. And if you like loot him and read his stuff, you find some scrolls or potions of incredible jumping, something like that. And you can basically cross the entire map. I think at some point I pretty much crossed the entirety of the whole map in one jump. It's scary as fuck, and you die on landing, but there are items and or spells you can use to mitigate for the fall damage. That's pretty funny. And another fun item you can get pretty early on is some boots that make you go super fast. Like really, really fast. But they also turn your vision to like 95% or so. That you can, if you push up the gamma all the way and everything, you can barely make out silhouettes of your surroundings. But for the most part, you're pretty much blind, but you can go super fast. And I think what I might have done, I'm not entirely sure, but what I might have actually done to get across the map so fast was that I equipped those boots, started running, popped in one of those potions to make me jump high, and then set off. There's a few random events in this game. One is mage that uses a spell and he does fly but dies fast here when landing. Okay, so that's... I think I've heard that this might have... That sounds like such a sweet question until I read the message afterwards. What question? What did I miss? Or was it something that I said? I don't know. I'm losing track. Are we going to fly? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, first things first. We're gonna sleep. And then I need a stretch. So I'm going to trigger the ads. I'm going to trigger the ads. I'm gonna take a stretch and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, enjoy some clips if you want to. Run ads. Damn. That's the one. Here we go. Be right back. Oh shit! I wasn't pick. I got scared because I died, not because of the jump scare. God damn it. God damn it. The timing. Oh. Oh. Bad. Bad. Oh. This way. It should be possible. Here we go. Smithing start 5-1. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, would you look at that? They must be really tired. Hello, motherfucker. Let's science this. Chrono Aegis. What happens if you do Chrono Aegis?
Just wish I
Oh, fuck. I died. Shit. Oh, fuck! Ah! I knew it. It was a fucking slime. That's going to fuck me up. But we do. Oh, shit. Well, but it has taken quite a long time. I've never tasted so good. Embrace me with your greasy, tasty fingers. Why? Why? Can't... I don't fucking believe it! This is amazing! I'm not even mad about it! The game just doesn't care anymore. Try get me, cannons! You ain't got shit on me! Yes! I knew it! I knew it would happen! Oh, great. Like, pow! Fuck you, Bone! Oh, come on. I don't know what happened there. With 11 energy, holy shit. I don't believe it. Oof.
Enough, tourist.
I'm getting my ass kicked here, right? I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Laser beam stores of doom open. Oh no, he has laser nipples! Fuck you, game. I'm sorry for waking you up again. Sounded like you needed that nap. I got myself an apple. 2, actually. Okay. Back to the task, and this will be dinner today. 2 apples. Sliced. And a fork to keep my fingers clean. While playing games. Okay. First things first.
We've stopped. What is it?
I need some...
What do you need to take?
Trade some things with you. Take. 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 And that already puts us under the weight limit. Great. So food. Yeah, we keep that with us. Idea is having cats. Mm. Yeah, food, we're done with that. The stuff that's going on with the inventory when you move some items and then it suddenly switches positions, it's so weird. Okay. Almost there. Apparel? I only pushed the weapons, I didn't do the apparel yet. Yeah, that's the one. That's the stuff. Yeah, so 53. We got 53 armor. And 6 weight. I don't think we can do much better here. 158. Why does it still feel like we're having too much weight? We got rid of a bunch of potions. We got a few, but I think I used more than when we gained. Aww. I mean, 157, that's still pretty good. We do have scrolls. Yeah, but they don't weigh much. Is my munching too loud on mic? If so, I'm gonna mute it. Still, I feel like I should have thought of that before I started gobbling on those apple slices before. So I apologize. I guess that does it. Okay. Now that we've done that, I know she has a quest marker on her head.
Are you feeling sick?
What do you mean? I don't own a pet. Oh, you mean in my Discord?
Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
If I should add one, people can suggest one. I haven't thought of one, maybe because I don't have one. Now, if people were asking me to add one, I would totally do that. Okay. Here's the thing. I want to. Galma was part of the companions, if I'm not mistaken. So either that, or he was with the Stormcloaks. Bone, we need cute pets. Well, I need, since I don't have pets anymore. Okay. You know what? This goes fast. I'm just gonna copy the food channel. That should do it. Let me do this real quick. Duplicate channel. I have something somewhat prepared for this. I need the emotes. And do you want a cat or a dog emoji in front of it? I feel like we're gonna have a cat here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do both. Have a cat. Copy. Boink. V. Let's call it pets. Pets and shit. Nah, just kidding. Number one. And dang it. Dog. Is it like a dog emoji that goes to the right? That would make more sense for me. And let's change it up. Let's do the faces instead of the animals itself. Here we go. Right channel. We have a pets channel now. As suggested. Post all of your pets to your heart's content. There you go. Okay, yeah, this way. It is done. And Wolf saw it was good. And on the 8th day, the word was spoken that all Discords should have a pets channel. And all Discords obliged. Hopefully. Hey, Draggy. Oh, you guys respawned. Ow. Ow. How the... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. No, I'm dead.
I fought worse than you. I don't have no head.
Okay, maybe I live. No, I'm super dead. You know what? Fuck it, I'm going the other way. No. What a cute cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I almost said dog. My head was somewhere else. It's an adorable. Very cute. And also great name. Well. No, no, let's... Oh, it's an Elder Dragon. That's going to take a while. Damn, those mud crabs really must have annoyed the shit out of you. Did I hit it? Didn't look at this at the health bar. Wow, he doesn't care about me at all. Can you? Finally. What is this guy's fucking problem? He's everywhere. Come on, pick a fight and see to it. But don't go rampaging all over the fucking place and then... And then just... Okay, I'm gonna use potions here. Shit. Oh, what's going on? Mikey!
Tabletop Cinema direct 8 meat bags of bones to join the pile.
Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Let's give you a proper greeting here. Kill the dragon and slay the prince. Wait, what? Isn't slay slang for something else by now? So it still makes sense somewhat, right? Thank you so much for the raid. It is. I haven't played it. I watched like 3 or 4 people like playing it, and it is amazing. It is pretty amazing. How goes the dragonborning? So and so. We had a few bright moments, and then the game again did what the game usually does and just says, no, fuck you, you're not gonna do it that way. Be smarter about it. If you haven't learned it, go back to school, you piece of shit. That's how I feel right now. And then we have an asshole dragon who like circles across half the country and not letting me hit it. God damn it. Skyrim things. Oh, and also it crashed my PC to the point where I had to hard reset it. So yeah, just a regular old Skyrim stuff, right? It just works. Classic Bethesda, yeah.
That's it. I'm not sure if there are masculine and feminine pronouns in my language, actually. I know your name, Namma. Nimar.
I know your name. That's great. Yeah, everybody, please consider leaving a follow to Tabletop Cinema. He's an awesome streamer. He plays very story-driven games, and he also provides a lot of insight into these stories. Often, at least, or like how the characters are and act and behave and such things. It's really cool, and it's a really chill atmosphere over at his place. It's absolutely worth checking out. So please consider leaving a follow for my dear friend here. All right. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Bonebreaker. I'm a streamer from Germany. I play all sorts of games. I am often interested in the lore, but I rarely get the time to really. His commentaries are awesome. Yeah, absolutely. But I rarely get the chance really to delve pretty deep into these stuff. It's for me personally, it's a time constraint thing. At least that's what I use as an excuse. But nevertheless, please enjoy your stay. If you have to take care of something, that's perfectly fine. Please do take care of yourself. If you want to leave right away, no hard feelings here. You will come on the naughty list, but that's none of your concern at this point. Right, it is an issue, and then the other issue is that this game is so freaking huge. I can barely finish a quest line during a stream. And then once I get back into it, like half of it, at worst, only half of it, at best 9/10 of it is already lost in the depths of my brain. Also high sen. After getting a few things done. Yeah, so please take care of yourself. Really appreciate the raid. And this girl didn't even go up the old People Mountain place. That's pretty similar to my experience. I think it took me quite a while to get up there. It really took me quite a while to get up there. Maybe not 150 hours, but I went into this game starting playing it like Elden Ring, pretty much. It's like, oh, let's go to this place. Oh, let's get over that place. I'm not supposed to do the main quest. Hey, heck yeah, let me fucking explore. And I did explore. And then I realized at some point, this is actually not Elden Ring, and I have been playing it as it were. And therefore, like, now that I've unlearned and relearned how to play a classic style of RPG, it feels better. But yeah, sometimes like it feels like it's kind of good in a way, and it also is kind of bad. Oh, you say that, Wolf, but well, I would agree to disagree there at times. Like what happened before, right? It's like where you have it started with Death of the, yeah, it was pretty excessive. It really was. I do learn to be a little bit more smart about it, but also it's like, well, I'm still like, especially when it comes to combat, like I'm still in the mindset of like, let's do if you want to fight me in a group, well, then go fight me in a group. But I'm not smart about it in a way I would be smart about it in, let's say Elden Ring or Dark Souls or whatever, where I push people off cliffs and stuff. Even though this game makes it a lot easier to do that, actually. So, yeah, also that. And I use less mods. Which is not me judging or anything. It is just something that I'm really scared for breaking the save game because of installing the wrong mods. I'm really worried about that. I maybe should have gotten into this earlier. But also I'm like, well, I would love to, like, before I modify the experience. Very close, yeah. I did install a mod for merchants having more money available because it was so freaking annoying. Then either they have way too less, Sky UI at least. I don't think so. I also only play the anniversary edition, not the enhanced edition. So would this be something you would absolutely recommend to use? And I will look into it. I also need to look for more stables to put in. Like, I'd be happy for the places that you travel to by horse. You can travel back by with the carriage. I mean, you want an overhauled UI experience, hotkeys, less menu hunting, absolutely necessary. Okay. I don't mind the UI actually that much, but maybe it's because I don't know any better. Let's see, Sky UI. And yeah, so far I have like two mods, 3 mods. I'm uncertain about the third one. So far I have a fun mod that brings down the wrath of God to anyone daring mentioning the arrow to the knee bit. Run! I couldn't open the inventory. So far it happened 3 times. Okay, let's wait for the mana to replenish a little bit. Okay, I have to be careful because his fire breath is absolutely devastating. And yeah, and the merchant thing, and 2 other mods that were highly recommended that I will look into is the dripped out chicken. Come on, did I don't think I captured its soul. Okay, but we did it. Oh, we saved your frickin' family, and this is how you thank it to us? Earlier the dragon was circling around and picking up mud crabs. What an ungrateful bastard of a mud crab. Okay, so I feel like I forgot to talk about, and the stables that let me, like, for instance, Winterhold doesn't have a stable. It has a Jarl, it has an academy for mages. If that does not qualify for having a stable, I don't know what's right anymore. This is absolute madness. You go get yourself a good snack. I'm snacking on some apples right now, which is going to be my dinner today. Yep, if you haven't had some, please do. Ah. No, I want some lasagna as well. No, thank you. Last time I made lasagna, it was good. I also one thing that I really enjoy besides regular lasagna is like spinach and salmon lasagna. Oh, I should do that again. It's such a great mixture, in my opinion at least. Like spinach and salmon, it goes so well together. I was sick when making it. Tomato sauce burnt me, so I lost it and decided to just dump everything else in the same pot. Holy shit. 39.4. That's way too high of a fever. But yeah, if stuff when stuff like that happens, I totally get that feeling. I totally get that. God, I'm brutal. It's... Shit. Was not a good day for me, I can imagine.
Don't interfere with Imperial Legion business. Move along, unless you want 3 inches of steel in your gut.
Yeah. Where the heck? He must be around here somewhere.
Hail, Ilfil.
Hail, Galmar.
There he is.
The situation.
Cold as the inside of an ice wraith. That and some Imperials are camped out around the entrance, staying nice and warm around their fires.
Imperials. Well, if they're keeping themselves comfortable, let's slip in and send them to their graves that way. What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Well, should be fun for us at least. They don't seem to know we're here yet. Ready to spill some Imperial blood for Skyrim?
I'm ready.
That's what I like to hear. Listen up. Those Imperials aren't here by coincidence. Their spies must have found out we know about the crown, and they don't want us to have it. But they won't stand in our way. I know some of you are ex-Legion, and may know men on the other side. But remember this. They are the enemy now, and they will not hesitate to kill you. Keep your wits about you, and watch your shield brothers back.
This sounds like not the type of mission you want to have some ex-Imperials with you.
That's exactly what we're going to do. Follow me, quickly and quietly now. I want their guts on the ground before they...
Quickly and quietly, let me give them a shout out. Whoa. You got this. Let's see. While they are busy, don't mind me. Going ahead here. Okay, let me warm up a little bit. Or not. Let's continue. We're probably heading inside and there we will thaw up. Either way. Have they entered already? There they are.
That's the way I like it. Short and bloody. They never knew what hit them. But do not make the mistake of underestimating the Legion. Plenty of them are Nords, same as us. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but things won't be so easy from here on out. Enough talk. Let's go kill some Imperials.
You got this.
Pick a man and put him down. We attack on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For Skyrim!
You need to shout louder. Otherwise they don't know what you're fighting for.
You must be the new one. Got it.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Water the ground.
Okay, got it. I'll take it.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through.
Ah, you sure about that? Then please, be my guest and go strolling on in there. We'll stay here and watch your back. Not so sure. Oh, then perhaps we should take a moment to look around a little.
Smart guy. Would have not taken him for being that thoughtful, actually.
Hear anything? No. I know they're out there. No other way they can come. Now shut up, or you'll blow our ambush. I don't like it. What are they waiting for? Maybe they're so scared of you they ran away. Hardly likely. Be the Stormcloaks. Find them.
Where are you?
Oh. Yep, that went pretty well.
That's the end of that.
Oh, what's going on?
Irokbaore is now a pile of bones.
Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
What was that?
Hope you'll enjoy your time here. Hello from Glasgow. Hello from Nuremberg. So we had our minor setbacks previously, but things are starting to look up again, and now that I said it, I'm sure the game finds another way to wipe his ass with me. But it's still fun for 90% of the time. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Thanks again for the follow. Nothing in there. Chest empty. Nothing there. Okay, I think we're good here. This way.
Now let's keep moving.
Amethyst. Careful not to set off too many traps. Heck yeah. I'm guessing you have played this game before. Unlike me, This is my actual very first playthrough. Aye, doing good. Cheers. Even had a few weeks of sun the last few days. Oh, that's awesome. We had a couple of very nice days, still cold, but sun was shining. It was very refreshing. Today was kind of mid. But yeah, it's starting to get to look nicer on average when you look outside the window, right?
We've stopped. What is it? Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Yeah, which is uncommon for Scotland. Oh, okay.
We going? Lead the way.
Okay, let's save.
A hall of stories. We must be getting close now.
Oh. They say these walls show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover?
One thing at a time. We are here for the crown. Any of these carvings show a crown?
I wish so bad that at some point his accent breaks through and it's a full-on Schwarzenegger impersonation.
Have to find a way through that door. See what you can figure out on Blooded.
He sounds like he could at any point in time. Okay, items, let's see. Misk. Where is it? Where is it? I feel like this game should absolutely have a separate quest item tab. What's the last thing? Is that a... It's a bird. Okay, so we got wolf, moth, bird.
What it's used for.
Do I have to activate it first and then I can push it? Or can I? Nope. Uttering. It didn't show a prompt before. So I feel a little bit cheated here. Have a good one. Have a good rest, Wolf. Thank you for being here. And see you around. See you next time. Bye bye. Well, the bird is definitely more like a dragon. Mama.
Come on, boy. Let's spread out and see what we've got. Do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
I wouldn't stand on top of that.
Keep looking, Unblooded.
Also very sus that there is also something at top. No, we came from there, and there was the door that that I noticed. Okay. We have a pressure plate underneath that dagger. Well, that's very sus. Let's wait a second before we randomly remove items from their designated place. But I have a suspicion that okay. This is for science. We have the obvious pick for whatever. Or maybe that's the trap. Here goes nothing. Let's save. Okay. I saw that slap and I figured it might be the way back, actually. Let's... take that. Okay, just a hidden... Not a fan. Okay, you stay open. I see that. This looks suspicious. Yeah. Damn, that hurt. So closing the door might actually have helped here.
How's it going, Unblooded? Did you find anything yet?
Are you enjoying the game this far, mate? I'm bloody addicted, just like me. Honestly, no. I enjoy it. I enjoy playing it. I enjoy getting back into it when I play it. But there are other games that I think more regularly about. I have a very bad track record with the Elder Scrolls game. This is the most stable any Elder Scrolls game has ever run for me. And my PC was never the issue. My system I played on was never the issue. It's just the Elder Scrolls games.
That's done it.
So I came in a little bit biased, and I was very pleasantly surprised on how well it works. That being said, I have to unlearn and relearn plenty of patterns I have acquired, like ways to go about things in RPGs. I haven't played an classic Western RPG like that in such a long time that I really have to I really had to consciously make decisions not to go on. Let's go exploring like in Elden Ring. I mean, you can totally do that, but it makes for a way worse experience unless you fix that by adjusting yourself to like going to one place, like trying to get a footing for your position, like the way you're, at least that's what I'm expecting. Like if you were to go to if you went to Whiterun and do all the quests in that start in the vicinity of Whiterun first before going anywhere else, you would probably have a much less choppy difficulty curve than I had. But yeah, so far, like, it came to a lot of very pleasant surprises while I am playing this game, and I'm thankful for, even though it started off involuntarily for me playing this game, I'm glad that I did that. And I say that as if it's a bad thing. It totally isn't. I have a redeem that people can redeem, and I will play any game they suggest on the platforms that I own, if I can afford it, and give it a good go. And I gave this game a really good go. I played a little bit off stream, and I was like, hey, this isn't too bad, and we can have some fun with it, and people enjoy Skyrim in general, and let's have some fun with it. And yeah, that's how we are here. In particular, it was what's going on here? What's happening? To be precise, it was Wolfhardt's suggestion. I was teasing her a little bit. I was like, well, it would be a shame if somebody were to make me play a game, were to force me to play Skyrim. Said, oh, damn, that's a shame. Oops, I slipped on the button. Here we go. Please play Skyrim. And this is how we ended up here. And I am having a great time. I try to keep it very vanilla, but I do see that there is a lot of gain, a lot you can gain from adding some mods to this, even though it can be risky. I primarily play turn-based strategy isometric games, so I totally get it. Different strokes for different folks. Oh, I love me some isometric turn-based strategy as well. I suck at it, but I'm having a lot of fun playing them when I do. I played a bunch of XCOM. One of my first and most beloved experiences was Fallout Tactics. God, I miss that game. It's so good. It hasn't aged well, but it's such a great game. Definitely, if you probably know this, right? The original Fallout games as well. For the original Fallout games actually were a bit a tad too difficult to get into, like the way it, like they actually expect you, like the, I think the first one actually expected you to type in your dialogue, which is awesome, but also hard to get into if you're not growing up with it, like playing it. It was way later than that I discovered the original Fallout games than I don't know, it was like 2003 or 4 maybe. I was in 8th grade when I played Fallout Tactics with some friends on LAN parties. That was my favorite developer during Morrowind, but now I have not much positive to say about Bethesda. Yeah, for me it was after Oblivion that I was very cautious of Bethesda in general. I was thankful for what they've done with the Fallout games, kinda. However, that being said, New Vegas was the best of those, and Bethesda hasn't developed it themselves. They outsourced it, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah. That's that. Right. There's that. What do they expect me to do here? Let's see. Do they expect me to mess with that guy here? Nah. Must be over here. Oh, yeah. New. Come on. Give me power! sand, slow time. Ooh, nice. Items. No. Nice. Okay, we have ads coming up in 3 minutes. So before we continue, let's do the right thing here. before the climax of the battle is going to be during the ad break again. I'm going to run ads real quick. I'm going to stand up and go for a stretch real quick, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So now is the best time to go for a bathroom break or something like that. I'll see you in a bit.
Try to get you to defect peacefully.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, I'm so excited. Finally!
Persuasion, which means
We're just gonna have to make you leave. Permanently.
I guess this is goodbye, partner.
Thanks.
The timing! Elena taking the death ray and Rocha says, I guess this is goodbye, partner. Ooh. I just noticed that this guy is maybe a little bit scarier than initially. Fuck! 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 Shit! Oh crap! Not like this! I would really love to do that. Is there anything? No, kiss your screen. What the? Wait, what? What? Eh? What did just happen?
Reno, you know what to do.
Kick ass, take names.
And I'm all out of ass. That Mirage hand. Sounds like a very elusive masturbation technique. The Mirage hand. It's like it's even better than the stranger. Right? Okay. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I just read your message before switching back. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It was a very interesting decision. I don't blame them for choosing that, because it's basically what they're doing best, but still it would be so good to see a return to form, maybe as a, I don't know, spin-off or whatever. Like, it's not like there is a much of a what's the word I'm looking for, like sequelitis or anything, right? That one, you have to play one game to understand what's going on in the other ones. They are all content for themselves, by themselves. But yeah, I kind of agree. It's for me the same with the Final Fantasy games, that I miss the turn-based aspect of them, where you can kind of strategize and see what and figure out what to do next. I really miss that, which is one of the reasons I'm really looking forward to the Clair Obscur that's coming out this month. Oh, so excited. So freaking excited for it. And yeah, but the like, while the games are great on their own, I really would have loved to see a version of the Final Fantasy VII remake where it's turn-based combat instead of the action-based. Final Fantasy 16 worked really great in terms of an action, but I would have, as an example, like, if I were Square Enix, I would have said, okay, you know what, we keep Final Fantasy, the main games, we keep them turn-based, and whatever we are doing, like with Stranger in Paradise, with what we've done with Final Fantasy 15 and 16, it's like, let's place it in the Final Fantasy universe. Even they did the one for Stranger in Paradise where they called it a Final Fantasy story, I believe. They're like, let's do it like this, right? And then also, people wouldn't have been Final Fantasy Origin. That's what they called it. So they could have done, like, they could have gone down the action oriented route in a sub branch of the franchise. That would have made more sense to me. Maybe something like that would have been great for the Fallout games as well, where they still keep going to put out maybe more turn-based stuff in addition to the other things. You know, some of the NPCs in the remake had more dialogue than some of the original characters in the first game. Are you talking about Final Fantasy VII remake yet now in particular, or are you talking about a different remake? Not sure what you're referring to in that. In the meantime, let's get back into the game. Yeah. I mean, I've played in anticipation of the release of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I did also play the original game for a bit. I haven't beaten it ever, which I'm a bit mad about, but I just never got around to find the time to do it. And however, the first game, Rebirth, right? That section you can play in one sitting in a day or so. It doesn't even take like 6 hours. They added so much more to it to make it to make it its own game, and I'm thankful for that. It could have been way less content than what they've done. They also could have made it in a way that it would have been true to the original in terms of story progression. But then again, you know, when you play these older games, sometimes you notice that the way the story progresses can be rather choppy. Hey, don't worry about it. Gift of gear. Don't worry about it. I let it happen, so I'm the one to blame for it. I enjoy the conversation with you guys in chat, so I'm all for it. And the game Skyrim kinda lets that happen. There are other games where that is impossible for me, or not possible to the same extent, and I still do it. Because that's one of the things that I enjoy, and sometimes a lot of fun happens in the course of that. So, okay, let's figure this out. But yeah, that's about all I wanted to say about that. But feel free to continue. I will get back to that conversation as soon as I have figured out what's the deal with this room. We see those stones that look very pressable. We cannot interact with that. So it has to be back here. Okay, my thing is done and it's 2:15 a.m. soon. So bad time. Thanks for streaming. Then thank you for being here. Take care and I'll see you around. Have a good one. Bye bye. Have a great start into the new week. Okay. Nothing there. There's gotta be more to this. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, we're not supposed to leave here right now. Ah. Ah. There it is. And this will wake him up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I get stuck? No.
That crown should be around here somewhere. Just keep an eye out
for the bone walkers. Okay. I mean, we see one huge ass bone walker that is wearing something similar to a crown. I hate to do this that way, but I don't have a better idea. Ooh, wrong button. No jam large enough. What? Oh, that's a shame. No! No! No, 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 no. 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 I refuse to accept that. Ayla, please. This is the one thing... That is the one thing I can't accept.
I feel better.
You will not kill Ayla. Okay. now that we have a rough idea of what is going down, do I have... So, we have Black Soul Gems. We have Free Grand and Greater Soul Gems, and he doesn't fit in there, so there's no way we can fit them. Let's go with the Silver Sword and Slow Time. Let's see if we can do it again. Have food. Safe. Heal up. Okay. Safe. Okay, not the best way. Oh, I'm sorry.
Watch it there.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Honey? Ooh! Wrong button. Okay, okay, she's still there. She's still alive and kicking. Damn. Okay, she's safe. My soon-to-be wife is safe. Usually I don't care about this. This is just me playing into the narrative of the game. At least I'm trying. And she is hot. For Skyrim standards, she's absolutely she's super. Okay, everyone else is dead or what?
Get to Windhelm with the crown as quick as you can. Tell Ulfric he owes me a drink.
Well, I will tell Ulfric that you owe him what? 1, 2, 3, 4 guys? Trophy Hunter wife and 1 Lucius gift. I mean, she is so much of a self-made person that I wouldn't call her necessarily a trophy wife. I feel like, at least for me, that the term has a bit of a negative stigma. Like she's a great hunter. Yes. And she's hot. So does that make, if that makes her a trophy wife, I'm okay. I'm guilty as charged. I'm guilty as charged. Hey, somebody is still alive. I was really surprised that she would die even here. Like this is I felt like she had plot armor or something. She's been stuck to in some traps for a significant amount of time and got back up every single time, and this just killed her. That feels a bit random. Oh, what is that? I'll take it. It's probably worth a little bit. of money. So they probably want me to go back here. I can also travel back to Whiterun from there, so let's do this. Yeah. We can absolutely do this. Alien can die in survival mode, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, but the circumstances, it feels like the rule set for that is unclear to me. Because again, like there was this one what's it called? Dwemer Ruin dwarf thing with the mechanical machine, with the mechanical guardians and shit, and there was this incline with the razor thing going around, and the next room was pretty scary, so I wanted her to go past this trap, and she got stuck in there for minutes. Literally minutes. Several of them. And she got sliced pretty bad. I really tried to time it, taking into consideration her latency, her pathfinding and everything. It didn't work. It just didn't work. I had to rely on dumb luck for her to getting pushed down by the razor blade into safety instead of the opposite direction, which happened quite a lot. So yeah. Yeah, we stay on this side. Let's hope we do not run into those cursed cultists at the bridge, at that one particular bridge. But this time we have company, so maybe it'll turn out good. Unless there is also the... Oh yeah, last time I went down this road, I had 2 instances of me trying to go to what's it called? Winterhold? No, not Winterhold. Windhelm? I think it's Windhelm. Let me look it up. Windhelm, yeah. And I got attacked. I got attacked by some cultists. And last time it happened, I also got attacked by a dragon at the same time. And the dragon didn't announce itself. There was no scream beforehand. He just landed. He dropped right on me twice. And then the third time I went there, trying to prepare for everything the game threw at me at this point. Like reloading and shit, right? Not reloading and shit. Like, I died, I reloaded, I went down the same path, same shit happened again. No dragon announcement, no scream, no music, no nothing. He just dropped himself onto me. And then the third time, not even the cultists arrived. No dragon, no cultists, nothing. Like, what the fuck, game? Just what the fuck. It is so weird when that kind of thing happens, because it feels like, okay, I've run down the exact same path, maybe a little bit faster, maybe a little bit slow, but it happened twice in a row. What the fuck is now different? I have no clue. And the game can be weird about things like that, which can be frustrating at times. But yeah. 82nd Airborne Dragons. Like, you heard nothing, no wind flapping. I mean, I was caught up in the combat with the cultists. I'll give it that. But still, there would be usually you hear them scream, they swoop in from far off in the distance, and you have time to prepare for that, and there was nothing. There were a little bit of shouting and a little bit of sapping from the spells, but besides that, nothing, and then all of a sudden, drag and drop.
You there, traveler, over here.
You're trying to... Okay, no, this is not an ordinary thievery thing.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Fuck off. I forgot. I'm almost frozen to death. God damn it. I'm almost frozen to death here. I need some hearts. And yours look freaking delicious. That's it? That's all of them? Great. Give me your hearts. Aww. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Apparently I can't eat vampire hearts. I have to be a little bit careful. I think this game is extremely difficult on survival in the hardest difficulty. It blows my mind how many mods creators have made to make it even worse. I mean, if you have, if you set your mind to something, I mean, look at Kaiser Mario stuff, or like this, what the Celeste community put out with mods. It's mind-boggling how they still enjoy playing those hard, even harder levels than it was considered by the devs to put hard stuff in there. It's sometimes it sucks the fun out of the game for me, or most of the time. I'm amazed at watching people play that stuff, like on speedrun events or something. I shouldn't go any closer in that form. Let's find a small corner and wait until we transform back. Yeah, any harder than that is just being a masochist. I mean, there is joy to draw from overcoming the hardship, right? That's why I love watching first timers play Celeste. Oh no. I'm just defending myself. I'm just defending myself. This is self-defense. I'm just making sure they don't turn. This is precaution. Or playing the Souls games, right? Which are considered as being so hard. Which they can be, but also not. To some degree. They are hard. Definitely, but like the satisfaction I experience every time I beat a hard boss, it's so satisfying. It is so good. And it can teach you one or two things, in my opinion. But yeah, do I have to make it harder? Do I have to like play Sekiro with no hit, with zero hit taking and stuff like that? No, I don't draw enjoyment from that. I draw Demon's Souls and Elden Ring. I thought were the worst. I feel like there is even worse stuff than that. They're just very different in their approach. When I played Dark Souls for the very first time, not knowing what I'm getting myself into, it was a very painful experience. I enjoyed it, but at the same time I didn't, and it really put my patience to the test. And then I when I got my PS4 and I was playing a lot of Destiny, I was like, I need something else. I need something to change it up from time to time. And then a friend suggested, a friend of mine suggested a game that I was keen on trying, but coming from Dark Souls 1 and 2, I also played 2, but I didn't finish. I never finished it. I had not a great time playing this. He suggested, he offered to play Bloodborne together with me, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? If we play it together, it hopefully will be a better experience than I had with Dark Souls. And God, I love this game. Like, that made me fall in love. Like, playing this game in cooperative with a friend really made me fall in love with the Souls games. Sadly enough, I haven't played much cooperative, like originally intended cooperative Souls games. We started to play Elden Ring with seamless co-op with some friends, which was a lot of fun for me. Really experiences. I just read today that the seamless co-op mod for Dark Souls 1 dropped, which I would love to give a go. And revisit it, as well as maybe give Dark Souls 2 a little bit. In my 30s, I beat the Mass Effect trilogy on Insanity. I've never done it again. You had to beat them on hardcore, 1 level higher than veteran, to unlock Insanity, and Shepard had no level cap, I believe. Well, yeah, but that would give you also means to overcome the difficulty at some point, right? If you can keep leveling up, or had Mass Effect some level rubber banding with the enemies as well. I'm not sure. It's been so long since I played 1 and 2. I never played the third one though. Never got around to it. Yeah, I loved the first two. I really did enjoy the first two. But it was absolutely nutters during certain battles. I remember when I was playing a lot more on my... When I had a game... I still have my GameCube, but when I played... Like when my GameCube was... When the GameCube was... current gen console, let's phrase it like that, I played the Resident Evil 1 remake and Zero a lot, and also on the higher difficulties as well. And that was also when I learned about the tofu thing, and if you want to do it, you have to play it on a difficulty where the zombies are invisible, and I like, dude, what the fuck? Are you freaking serious? Why would anyone in their right mind pose that as a challenge to play through a game like Resident Evil with invisible zombies? Like, you would just not see the model. You would have the tracking if you aim at them, but you never would know until you shoot how far away they are, and then you see the blood spillage and stuff like that. And I don't understand it to this day. Why would you put yourself through this, and why what kind of drove the devs to, like, you know what might be a great idea? Let's put in a difficulty level with invisible enemies. What the fuck?
The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce, but rest assured, will win the region.
I never tried to play it that way.
Pause. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift. Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
That sounds like an epic fight to witness.
We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us. I killed Torg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been handpicked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? Damn it. What were they doing there? Imperial spies are everywhere, never forget that. I trust you gave them a thrashing. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message I need delivered to the Jarl of Whiterun. Deliver this axe to Balgraf the Greater. Men who understand each other often have no need for words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Balgraf will know my meaning.
Understood.
Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper.
Okay. I'm sure that set off another chain of events here. So was called kinda, right? I'm guessing I'm expecting that this gesture, however, is not meaning harm or anything, or more like support from him to them, maybe, or expecting support from him to Winterhold, Windhelm. We are about to find out pretty soon. About Dragon Age, I was so looking forward for a like dark and gritty RPG as it was announced. It's an old nose just of lending aid to an ally. It is, yeah. I figured that I was hoping it would be. But for oh damn it, I need to tell him where to go first. on the regards of Dragon Age. I
Can take you to any of the holes.
was really looking forward on playing it, and after the character creation, the first thing I would do slay some rats and then talk about my marriage while still being covered in blood. I was like, I can't take this serious. This is not what I expected. I turned it off and never touched it again. It may be the weirdest of all reasons, but it was just it really wasn't like I was like, no, just no. You can't expect me like to do this like that.
Where do you want to go?
It was so weird to me. It was later that I learned that apparently, like, yeah, it would be very critically acclaimed, and like people really, really adore the Dragon Age series a lot.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, ready who came riding to.
I enjoyed Cyberpunk 2077 quite a bit. But I'm not sure if I want to play it again. I heard the expansion was absolutely amazing. And I only played it after like with the day one patch, so all the issues people were having. I first of all I played it on PC, and I had like 2 really bad bugs to the point where I had to reload the game. But besides that, like the fun stuff with the taxis being catapulted towards you and stuff like that from the far end of the city, and like the bugs I've seen, honestly, I would have celebrated some of that stuff probably if I had witnessed it. Like the worst or the weirdest thing that happened to me was during one of the scenes in the right at the start, there was a scene where you ride an elevator into in a parking in a garage in a parking, what's the word, parking lot building, park house, you know, one of those huge things where you can park buildings, and there was some weird stuff happening, as if the cutscene that followed up after that, where you get out of that parking lot, played during the cutscene, and it's something they weirdly mixed together, really weirdly mixed together. That was the only that was like the worst thing that would have that happened to me on my very first playthrough right after the release.
Make a move toward Balgraf, and you're dead. I've got my eyes on you.
I would like to talk to the Jarl.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Did he now?
The man is persistent, I'll give him that. I suppose it's time I give him an answer.
Yeah.
Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Prey waits.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or march his stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Damn it.
Torrig?
I'm tired. I mean, in game. Sorry for the blurry vision.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his stormcloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
That is not what I expected. I was kind of hoping that they would team up. Damn, that's a shame. Really not what I expected. Well, I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Huh? Didn't they just say the opposite? I'm so confused. It's time like these where I thought the story in Skyrim had a lot of twists actually. I mean, as you were mentioning, like I would also have thought like you kind of you know, you have my axe, right? You have my axe in battle if you need it. Something like that. But now it's like him challenging, like I gotta admit I wasn't paying too much attention on the story so far, but like from what I gather from this conversation, it feels like what we witnessed in the throne room was him saying basically, okay, we are challenged. He refused his aid, but he was talking about him being challenged. So I thought, okay, maybe this was maybe Ulfric is the king put in place by the Imperials to get banned. Yeah, but in a weird way. Like, at no point in that conversation it looked at me like that Ulfric Stormcloak is asking for assistance or like giving him assistance. It felt like they were, I don't know, maybe see if he's worth in the position or something like that. It's a weird thing. He wanted Balgariff to bend his knee. Yeah, okay, exactly. But that is like the opposite of like asking for help. He asks for allegiance, right? So I was wondering with the stuff that Ulfric said in the throne room at Winterhold, I would have expected that, okay, he like that was what I was saying when we went back there, that maybe, okay, maybe Balgruuf is the king put in place, and he challenges him to be declared a true high king and accept Ulfric's allegiance. Yes, is a better word. Yeah. I mean, I would have expected it to be the other way around, right? But from the way you are saying that he tells him to get bent, basically, he asks Balgruuf to be his bitch, basically. It's confusing. It's confusing to me. I don't know if I'm made to follow those convoluted plots, if I'm being completely honest. Especially in game form, it can, like, if a lot of time happens in between some of those dialogues, I struggle so hard to put them together, if I even can remember them. I'm gonna be honest, I probably have forgotten most about this conversation in a week. If nothing of that ever comes up again. Because in the meantime, we're going to burn beehives and shit. Okay. Food. Let's get souped up. Quite literally. Okay. Time to get rid of some dragon bones. I have to... These should be fine, so we're gonna store those. We're gonna reset those. Wait. Cracked white file. This is a quest item. Oh, I forgot to give that quest item. Damn it. It is, I agree, the Scandinavians used to have odd customs. Cool, we got to keep the key. That's awesome. Garnet. Let's have a patty. Oh, damn it. No, I wanted to. Oh. Give me the sack. L for lesser, right? Yeah. Give me that. Fuck. I hate when that happens. I hate it. Okay. God damn it. All right. This might take a while. It would be so much easier if the game would not sometimes, out of no apparent reason, go up instead of just taking the next one. I hate... Yeah, this is probably one of the many reasons you go with Sky UI. I hope that stuff like that get fixed in those mods. That would be something to hope for, at least. it would be also less of an issue if we had a little bit more options of to store stuff. My wife is Scandinavian and is an Asatru, Norse polytheist, and explain a lot of the Nordic culture and such in the Elder Scrolls. That's cool. That's awesome. I can see if you have, like, I can absolutely see also if you have a way to draw more information about that kind of stuff. Like, it has like the appeal of a game like Skyrim. Like it skyrockets, right? It is something that, even though I hate, not hate is too strong of a word, like I'm through with the Assassin's Creed games. I don't intend to play any of them. I would probably make an exception for the one that is supposed to be set in Germany. Assassin's Creed Hexen is what they are going to call it. Just because I'm so interested, they on what they get right or not. I'm not huge on German lore when it comes like folklore and stuff, which is what they might do in there with the fantasy direction they are recently decided to go. I would really love to see what they choose from there, and maybe then I would read up on stuff about that as well. But yeah, there is something to draw from when you have direct access to a different source of information about this stuff, and especially in the games that you play. That's really interesting to me. At least I'm guessing that as you were mentioning at the beginning of our conversation, that when you ask me if I'm addicted to this game as you are, I can't imagine that this fuels that that having this information at hand, it does fuel that addiction in several ways, probably. If I'm wrong about it, please correct me if you want to. It's just an assumption on my end. Yeah. Met her in Oslo at a black metal concert on holiday. That's cool. That's awesome. Hey, what is happening when I left click? Something switches, and I don't know if what it does. Don't do it, game. Please don't. Damn it! Ads again. Time flies by so fast. Okay. Oh, this reminds me. I'm trying to do something. We had it happen on Friday, where I managed to press run the ads right at the perfect moment, and then all of a sudden it was like 3 minutes ads for 2 hours of uninterrupted, at least according to the thing. And we have a lot of Viking wolves and ravens motifs at home. That's so cool. It sucks so much on my end. I last year I went to Denmark with friends, and we went to a Viking museum, and they had some cool runes at the souvenir shop, and like they had it listed with all their meanings and all of that, and I was this close on buying one on a leather strap to put around my neck when I was reminded by my friends, hey, be careful, because we're Germans. You don't do runes in Germans. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna look it up. And like every freaking rune has some affiliation to the fascist regime from the Third Reich. And I was like, nope, no can do. It sucks. Because people would like draw a connection to that rather than to anything else. It sucks. And there were some really cool runes. There were some really cool runes, like on tiny metal pieces that you could put around your neck. I would have loved to get one of those, but yeah, it stinks. It stinks. We're gonna keep those. Store these. Store this. Store these. Lesser. Yes. Gonna keep something like that. That's a quest item, I believe. Petty, okay. Quicksilver ingot. At some point, you know exactly what you want to store, but there comes a point when you really have to read just to be sure. A lot of folks in America did not even know that most of Scandinavia was occupied by the Nazis, yeah. Here we go. Okay, I think we're good. No. Let's reset those stones. I'm still not sure about those flawed Valor stone. I'm just assuming that this is the right soul to be fitted in there. Like the maximum. I've seen lesser souls fit in there, but not higher. At least that's what I think I have witnessed. And I still have... I don't have any other ones to be able to put in there. Well, doesn't matter. Okay. Inventory. What's it says? 165. So we got probably some ingredients. We got some scrolls, I believe. Nope. I have to get rid of those ones. Germany is a brilliant culture of engineers and artisans and will always be a testament to culture in Europe. I mean, yeah, it is quite amazing what happens there, but I feel like every culture in the world has some quality like that. Maybe not engineers, artisans, or whatever. Like English has, like the British have been said to advancing like poetry and lyricism and stuff like that in a lot of ways. They have their own branch of very popular car manufacturers, to be said not as high of a quality as others, but that might be subjective. Not sure. I drive a Peugeot, so I'm in no position to judge anything. Oh fuck. This was wrong. What did I put in there? Damn it. Shield? Okay, yeah. What were those keys? At least they look there. Take it, just in case. Let's see if was there another key? Nah, probably not. I was almost through with it. Also 10. Steel dagger. Ulfric's voice, we gotta keep that. Okay, that's what gives us another 12. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. Where is my actual shield that I use? Shit. I had an oh, I didn't enchant it. No, I forgot to enchant it. Shit. I remember. I actually forgot to enchant it. But it doesn't matter, I'm honest. Yeah. Up. Current location. Okay. Okay, let's just to be sure.
What do you need to take?
No, okay. There's Johnston, which is Gaelic for Johansson. I've definitely got Scandinavian ancestry, and they are all Germanic tribes, so in essence a lot of Europeans are Germans. Well, I'm not entirely sure about the entire thing, but if you go far back enough, we Germans are also from someplace different, so if I'm completely honest, I don't care about that stuff at all. It is interesting, like from a cultural standpoint, but sometimes I feel like it is given too much importance for the wrong reasons. I don't know. I don't have a lot to talk about about that on that particular topic. No. Okay. Let's save.
I'm still here.
You don't have to... You don't happen to have any other quest for me. Talk to companions, leaders for work. That would be either in here.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
I was at the university in Cambridge. I did a thesis on Otto and Charlemagne. Seemed only proper as an avid D&D player. Okay, Okay, in that context, I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about. I'm only starting my, well, I wouldn't say D&D career as of now. I'm part of a friend group. We play a couple of one-shots from time to time. Most recently, we played an Alien one-shot adventure. That was pretty fun. And I am starting to be part of a TTRPG campaign with Skyrim and a couple of friends in a zombie apocalypse scenario the system is called All Flesh Must Be Eaten. Shiny was considered one of the first paladins, like King Arthur Pendragon. Ah, okay. So it's more about the myth and lore about it. I don't know. Was King Arthur real? Hey, Friesen. I always seem like everybody wants him to be real, but I don't know if he actually is. Yeah, it's been called the fighting cleric of the Holy Roman Church. Okay.
Farewell, my lady.
Also, hi Friesen, how are you doing? How is your weekend going?
Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Right now I feel like I'm threading the needle on highly offending our new friend here while I try to keep the conversation going. If I do so, I apologize in advance, Iraq. I really don't mean to. I'm an uneducated piece of shit, and you would be right to call me that if you feel like doing that. It's definitely inconclusive, but don't tell the Welsh that Arthur wasn't real. Okay. I won't. How's Bones? Doing great. We had a bit of fun with Garfield card before. We had a bit of fun of Garfield card before. It's kind of drawing late, and since my neighbor came down last weekend, I hate that it happens because it limits me in my carelessness. I have to be I don't care that I have to be mindful about my surrounding tenants. That is only the right thing to do, like respecting them. But I have to be very considerate about how loud I laugh, apparently, and not being able to do that freely. It sucks. It really sucks. I don't want to get into trouble. I want them to have as much peace when they want to sleep as I do, right? But it has a very sour aftertaste having to do that now all of a sudden. Even though they were right to scold me for the noise that I made that last weekend. Just for context, I was part of Siren's birthday stream, and I laughed really loud for a long time because we had a really great time. That's the guy.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
What about you?
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can.
Who else might have something? I'm a retired Royal Marine lifer, so it takes a lot to offend me if the Taliban, Al-Qaeda, ISIS, and Hezbollah. I couldn't do it. Talking specific when it's late, yeah. Like you don't have to be quiet all day, do you? Well, I'm one of the reasons I also started earlier to stream. Like I mean, you do. Like it's a different story during daytime. Like I wouldn't throw like if I were to throw a party, I would inform people beforehand, right? Like the normal sound of being alive, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. So I don't take. So I laugh to my heart contents. However, whenever I hear movement above my head, it already stops. It keeps you thinking immediately, and that's the thing that I hate. Like when I was being too loud, they were cool about it. Like you could see the guy being tired and a little bit frustrated, and I get that. He didn't call the police on me or something like that. He didn't make a huge fuss about it. He would just ask me if I could keep it down, and that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fair. It was like 2 a.m. in the morning, right? Folks shouldn't get offended so easy. Then we get more done with. Yeah, absolutely. I'm absolutely down with that. I also have to. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I skipped another ad break again, right? God damn it. Okay. Is it worth going for something here? Still, I feel like we've gone for a good 6 hours now, and I do have to work have to go work tomorrow myself. So, let's take a quick look. Talk to companions, leader for work. Okay, I feel like I have to do this now.
Let's get going.
This is something I'm gonna try. It's time for us to part ways. Yes. You do that. Now wait a second.
Get things done. I like that. The Jarl of the Rift has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
Same, man, same. Appreciate you being here and hanging out.
I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
Wait, is it the cat again?
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger? Let's not waste any time.
Ah, thank you, Friesen. I can give that compliment also right back at you. It is always a pleasure hanging out at your stream, Friesen. If you think you're having a good time here, wait until you hang out at Friesen's place. Definitely can recommend. And he's pulling off some awesome gamer stuff. Holy shit. Holy shit. Here we go. Now, let's see. Animal control was it, right? Let's take a look at that. Animal experiment. Clear the clear spring of Tarn. Okay, maybe this is like a series of quests, like with the Final Fantasy X. It'll be moderately more exciting than watching paint dry. Well, you picked it. You picked it yourself. It's not like I tried to warn anyone. I tried to warn anyone of playing Final Fantasy X. I really don't do that. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Okay, so it is a different location. It is a different animal, apparently. It is... Yeah, running off of close locations. We could go to Falkreath. Into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Retrieve the blade shards of Miranus Razor. I feel like I should take care of the Thieves Guild stuff soon. Next. Maybe we're gonna do this next time. Gonna burn down... I hate the fact that they're giving me a quest where I have to burn down bees. My brother is a hobbyist beekeeper, and I like, you don't have to be a beekeeper to know how important bees are to everything, basically. So them forcing me to do that, even though those owners of the bees in this game are being dicks, there's something deep inside of me that really doesn't want to do it. So I'm kind of emotionally invested in this quest line to an extent that I never would have thought this game would do. But yeah, we're gonna do that next time probably. I think I'm gonna end the stream for today. I'm going to bed a little bit early because, yeah, work's been a bitch last week. And I'm expecting it to be for the next couple of weeks as well. So, yeah. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid.
Oh, eh? I'm a sword man myself.
Be mindful of those arrows. So manual save here. Okay. Quit. Desktop. Yes. So. Alright, guys. This has been a lot of fun. As always. I will definitely be back on Tuesdays with... I still have so many games that I want to play. But I guess I postpone those to the weekends for now. Or if I really don't feel like doing Skyrim during the weekdays. But I intend to main game this during the week. And we made quite the progress in this last 4.5 hours. So that should be fine. Yeah, we're going to be switching this game to the weekdays for now. Next Saturday is going to be the next Wishbone redeem, and the currently last one open, Omori. We're going to play this and try to thank you very much, Arok, and thank you for hanging out again. Welcome to the pile. Yeah, we're doing that, and I am looking a little bit into the Tangier dungeon thing. Maybe this will keep people interested, and maybe it gives opportunity to give some goodies to you. For instance, there is this thing where you can do custom loot for redeems and such. So even you don't have the channel points, you might get the chance to redeem a wishbone for that, if that is something I can pull off. I haven't tested out, but maybe this is something. Like, people have all kinds of stuff, fishing game, Pokemon game. This might be something that I would be down to do and give people something to affect the stream in addition to that, than just being like something to keep them busy during the stream. And yeah, this feels like a good thing to try out, at least. Other than that, we have for the next bigger games to come up that might take turns with Skyrim during weekdays at some point. Will most likely be Clair Obscura, Expedition 33. Super excited about this game. Maybe we'll see a couple of a couple of things with Tempest Rising coming out this month as well. Actually on the same date as Clair Obscura. Really looking forward to that as well. Who knows? I'm itching for that Command & Conquer StarCraft itch, like real-time strategy games. Really looking forward to that. And yeah, besides that, that's the next nearest future plan, at least. I was reminded that I might be owing you guys a cooking stream. I'll see when I find time to squeeze that in. I would love to. I have no clue how to do it, but I would love to do it. I will attempt homemade carbonara with self-made noodles and proper bacon or guanciale, and I have practiced it a little bit. I think I'm confident enough to be able to pull it off competently. And it's so good. It's even with cheap bacon, if you have like a decent recipe to follow, it's so good. It's so good, even with crappy ingredients. Just having self-made fresh noodles elevates it. Oh, yeah. I think this is the one that I'm going for. The question remains when. Maybe it was tied to reaching those 420 follower goals. I don't know. I never have anything planned for these type of events, but maybe I should in the future. Okay, enough talk. If you guys want to keep in touch, I'm not super good at this kind of stuff. I'll try my best at least. I have a Discord. Feel free to join. This is no mandatory. There is no content you're getting locked out of, except for hanging out sometimes off stream. I don't know, doing watch parties or something like that. Although we have to start watching. I really want to rewatch Attorney at Law. God damn, it's so good. So yeah, maybe we do stuff like that. Maybe we play off stream some games together or stuff like that. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, so that's an option. And other than that, let's find somebody to raid. Birdman. So great. So great. Let's find somebody to raid. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there are some options. Yes. Yes, there are. Thank you, Iraq. Looking forward to meeting you there. Okay, we have we're going over to raid Big Ferg. He's a really chill dude, really nice to hang out with, very friendly, very chill, laid back, and casual. He's currently playing Slime Ranger 2. I feel like this is a good thing to come down to if you want to. So let's send some love over. Here are the raid messages. And if you're a subscriber, feel free to use one of those. And I forgot this one for free for the not subscriber people. There it is. We did have some kazoo today. Earlier this stream. Okay, here we go. Copy. Right. Okay, I'll start the raid. I'll see you on the other side, and until Tuesday or later on Discord, who knows. Bye bye. Have a good one. Waiting for the timer to start. Getting cut off mid-sentence, as always. This is not a song, even though it might sound like one. Here we go.